All right, want to say a hello and early happy Halloween to all our trick-or-treaters at the track here tonight. Of course, the bowls of candy that are available at the spots and the kids' coloring corner, but also following our first race tonight coming up in about 38 minutes. Kids will be invited to come out to the winner's circle and pet and meet Tico, our outrider horse. Will be available for meeting and petting here this evening. And then, of course, the costume contest after our second race here tonight. All kids under 13 and under are invited to the winner's circle for our Halloween costume contest. So that's after the first, you get to meet Tico, and after the second, we will have our costume contest. Hopefully, you're enjoying the festive music down on the apron and getting lots of candy from around Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and children of all ages, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this special Trick or Treat edition, October 29th, 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this special Wednesday, October 29th, 2025. It's our first annual Trick or Treat at the track. Kids have been here since 5 p.m. They'll be out running around trick-or-treating and doing their thing till about 6:30 here tonight. Bowls of candy were available at Park Place, the grandstands, ITW, Winner's Circle. I've seen kids going down front here since I've been here at the track, doing their thing, collecting their candy. There's a kids' coloring corner in the Park Place room. The 8-foot table set up with crayons and coloring sheets. After our first race here this evening, which comes up in about 28 minutes, first race will go off around 6:05-ish. And right after that, kids will be invited down to the Winner's Circle to meet and pet Tico, our outrider horse. That'll be out here this evening with our outrider, Missy Rothus, and you can meet and pet Tico in the Winner's Circle following our first race here tonight. Then after the second race, we'll have a costume contest. All kids 13 and under are invited to the Winner's Circle for our Halloween costume contest. And you can win, the top 3 costumes will win Buffalo football goodies from Batavia Downs. So all that's still happening throughout our special Trick or Treat at the Track event. For the horse racing part of it, 50 degrees and the track is fast. I have just 2 changes on tonight's card, and they come in the latter portion of our program, our late pick 3 tonight. Turn to race 11. Race 11 will start our late pick 3. Number 8, In a Wink, has been scratch sick. Scratch number 8, In a Wink, sick out of tonight's 11th. And our 13th and final, our Jackpot Super High Five, which carried over from Saturday night of $481.61. We have a driver change in race 13 and the 7. PJ's Fancy Dancer will be Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski is going to catch drive the 7, PJ's Fancy Dancer, in our 13th and final here tonight. Coming up this Saturday night, or Saturday afternoon, if you want a pregame for our Saturday night card, we have an excellent 12-race card on Saturday night. The Bacchus Wine Festival will be in town from 3:30 right up until post time at 6 p.m. You can get tickets in the $30. Wine sampling from local and national wineries, grazing stations, and you can receive $15 in free play. You can also get a $5 wager on the Breeders' Cup. That's also going to be happening this Saturday as well. And you can scan the QR code on the bottom of your program page or get tickets at BataviaConcerts.com. While you're coming out for live racing here this fall, or on Saturday night right after the Bacchus Festival, you want to stick around and finish the evening off, well, you can start it off with happy hour from 5 to 7:30 p.m. Or if you want to wait till the festivals and you're done with that, and 6 to 7:30, however you want to work it. But the Finish Line Suite Rental, hosting your event at Batavia Downs, combines premier live entertainment with an exceptional party atmosphere in a single venue. As the premier destination for harness racing in Western New York, we provide an array of spaces suitable for hosting race groups, birthday celebrations, family reunions, alumni events, staff appreciation parties, and other VIP occasion for an evening of fun, or if you want to keep the party going, of the wine festival. Happy hour goes from normally 5 to 7:30 p.m. It's $50 per person Sunday through Thursday, and on the Friday and Saturday night programs, $60 a person. You'll get an open bar, house level, with a personal bartender, hors d'oeuvres, assorted desserts, and $15 in free play. And if you want to add an extra hour for the open bar, it is $8 per person. Which segue, keeping the segue going into Saturday night, the Breeders' Cup at Del Mar 2025 special wager. If you wager $25 on a Batavia Downs live race, not only on certain hours do we give you back $25 in free play, but on Saturday night, you can also get a $5 wager on the Breeders' Cup. So any wager of $25 here at Batavia Downs on Saturday night, and you can get a $5 wager on the Breeders' Cup. Happening right here tonight, Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 on the Early Double, give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at the Downs. Also on a Wednesday, we got the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. 13th and final race here tonight. If you like anything in the 13th and final, including that Jackpot Super High Five, which is carried over tonight, $481.61. Give us $25 in that 13th and final any which way. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And especially our Facebook photo promotion. What a good night to do that with all the kids and their families here. If you want to enter the Facebook photo promotion, all you have to do is snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back, and you can post the picture onto the Batavia Downs racetrack Facebook page. To enter to win, 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 each in free play. And one winner will be selected at the end of the month, which is coming up Friday. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Team. We welcome you to this special night, trick or treat at the track. Maybe try to get some money for parents on the way out as the kids are loading up on the candy that's sprinkled around the facility here tonight. But we'll get to the pick 5 here in just a moment. I'm going to give a little shout out to our Saturday night crew that raced here on Saturday night. We had 13 live races on a Saturday night, and what a night it was. But I do have one correction I have to make from Friday night real quick. And I'll tell you what, owners know their horses probably better. Well, actually, better than I do. I think I know, but sometimes, I get, sometimes I miss a thing about a horse, probably the most important thing, a number of victories that a horse might have had in a row. And the owner noticed, and of course they should. And talking about the Trotter of the Night, I had him in the honorable mentions, only winning 2 in a row, and I was wrong. He actually won 3 in a row. I'm talking about my 1%. One of Tammy Cummings' winners of that late double. Well, he won the first half of the double, and he actually won 3 in a row, and he's actually climbed in class. In the meantime, he won Class C the first time, then B, and then Friday night he won the A class. And in 27 starts this year, 8 wins and over $48,000. So just wanted to give a little special shout out to our Friday night trotter of the night, my 1%, for a job well done. And we'll see him again actually this weekend. Go back to Saturday now. We got 2 trainers that did good things on Saturday night. Of course, Jeff Martin, speaking of trotters, sent 2 to the track. Both of them won the Open and Open 2 trot on Saturday night. So Jeff Martin, Jim McKnight Jr., and the crew, congratulations on your wins on Saturday with the Open Trot Crazy Reds Open 2 Bisco. And Chris Petrelli having a pretty good week last week. He had 3 starters on this occasion with 2 wins and a third. So congratulations to Chris Petrelli and his crew as well. Driver of the night, this time Kyle did not want to share. He was going to take it the distance here. He drove 12 of our 13 races, which is a lot for Kyle. He usually doesn't drive that much, but Kevin wasn't there on Saturday night. So he picked up 3 catch drives, and he did very well, especially with Stranger Things. He drove that horse absolutely perfect, and boy, I caught him coming out of the turn as soon as Kyle pulled the right line. I knew even where he was at that point, I knew he was a winner. So I just know Stranger. And 12 starts, he had 3 wins, couple seconds, couple thirds, 4th and a 5th. So congratulations, Kyle Cummings, on the star there. And then our pacer of the night, how about Helsinki? Well, he took one from his stablemate because a little bit of swagger's like, I had 3 in a row. Yeah, but you didn't get a new lifetime mark. Helsinki, on a cold Saturday night, it was only like 48 at post time. And by the time race 7 went off, it probably wasn't even that warm. And we had some rain in the area, so the track was kind of they didn't call it wet fast, but there's been this term wet fast. And I think that's what you could have called this track Saturday. It was very quick, even though it wasn't exactly fast. It was that wet fast, but they didn't term it that, but it seemed like it was because it was some very quick miles. And Helsinki winning 3 in a row, and he moved up in class. And he set up a new lifetime mark, 154-2 here on Saturday night. For 2025, 24 starts, 7 wins. He's made just under $50,000 by $100. And then in 53 lifetime starts, he's got a dozen wins, and he's made nearly $78,000. And then our best bet of the night, I'm 1 Captain Weiser. That happened in race 11 as the 4-5 favorite, won by 5 lengths for trainer Lee Don. And then our live long shot of the night, well, a little bit of swagger. There you go. Swagger's going to get some love here. He was 9-1. He paid $21.14, and he came from last to first. He was 8th at the half, and he circled the group and got the win for Chris Petrelli. So congratulations to a little bit of swagger and the crew. All right, let's take a look at our pick 5 here tonight. Got about 17 minutes to get these in. Pick 5, no carryover again. You guys have been nailing these pick 5s pretty good. I wish I could join you. I'm going to try tonight. In the first race, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Going to keep it easy with you. The 1 Sanchez Rocks. Now, this guy's been racing great out of the 7 and 8 hole. 2 wins or a win in 2 seconds. The 2 seconds are a half and a nose. So, yeah, the rail's definitely going to be a benefit here. And you're getting pretty good odds at him, 3-1. Kevin Cummings for Hank Conrad. 2, B.J. Smitty. Last time he had an inside post against this group, he had the rail just missed by a head. Out of post 4, he got parked. And then post 7, well. So he's got post 2 in a 7-horse field tonight, 4-1. Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister. 3, Lugazi is learning to race towards the front. 2 on the front end. Then last week off the rail, a perfect trip. Ended up second to Confident. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift, going to include him in the pick 5 as well. So I'll go 1, 2, 3 in the first. Now in the second race, I'm going to go with a single. 3, Rockin' Nelly. And let's take a look at the reason why. 28. Into the final turn and up by 3 is Rockin' Nelly. Right alongside now is Wildcat Lisa with True That. Up on the outside there, Baloney battling with Woodmere Macarena as they swing for the wire. And Rockin' Nelly is gone. Rockin' Nelly is opened up by as many as she pleases. And Rockin' Nelly will win in hand. True That is going to hang on to second with Wild. All right, so if you're going to win by 9 1/4 and you're going to stay in class, well, you're going by yourself in the pick 5 sequence here tonight. Kyle Swift will drive once again for Courtney Wright. Third race, I'm going to go with 3 in here, like 3. Black is back. Drew Monty for Milo Zedular this time around. He won 2 out of his last 4. Also a couple seconds just before that. Now, his last couple starts, not as fruitful, but he is back down on this 5-claimer, and he draws back inside here tonight, looking for his 5th win of the season. Also got the 4 Fox Valley Crete. Won us out of post 4 to start a little streak there. And then he went up to 7,500, finished 4th out of the 9-hole, and then back down to the 5-claimers where he was 3rd and 5th out of post 5. Gets post 4 tonight. Joe Chindano Jr. will drive for Taylor Fritz, also looking for his 5th win of the season. Then the 6 Monterey Jack, this guy dropping in class tonight. Despite the draw of post 6, Dave McKnight the 3rd for Eddie Williams, and he's looking for his 6th winner of the year. Go to race 4. I'm going to go with 2 in here. Like 4, Memphis, Tennessee. Let's take a look at the reason why. 28-4 down the backside. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. But now the main danger, Avion Sealster 3 deep on the track. Don't forget about Memphis, Tennessee off the perfect trip as they make their turn for home. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Now popping the deuce, Memphis, Tennessee. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Memphis, Tennessee. Dead aim on the outside. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Memphis, Tennessee. Down to the finish. Memphis, Tennessee. Gets up in time. All right, so there you go. Memphis, Tennessee winning 2 in a row on the off tracks. Now, I looked at this race, and I'm just like, well, on the fast track, he wasn't doing as well. But then on the sloppy tracks, he won 2 in a row. But does it really matter? We'll find out, I guess, when we get to race 4. Jim McKnight Jr. going to drive for Chris Petrelli, as the Petrelli barn is heating up as of late. Then I got to go with the 5 part-time affair. I got him 3rd in the ticket. We'll talk more about that when we get to race 4. But I'm putting him in this pick 5 because he is down in the lowest class since he's been racing here in the meet, and he won an Open 2 on opening night. So I got to figure this optional 7,500 claimer might hit the spot for him. Kyle Swift will drive again for Casey Russo. He's looking for number 7 on the season. Then in the 5th race, I'm going to go with 3 in here, like 2 Maniel, visiting from Vernon and Saratoga. Robert Gale brings him to town. Drew Monty will drive. I tried to go wire to wire. His last start at Vernon ended up 4th. We'll see what he can do here tonight on the half-mile circuit at Batavia. 3 El Commando coming off a break, but he is dropping in class, a class that he just missed by a nose when him and Batting Stats had an epic duel that lasted about 2 laps, and he only lost by a nose in 158 and 4. Kyle Swift will drive again for Ryan Swift. Then the 5 JS Swan Man. Now, you know he's got a big case of second-itis, but one of these days he's going to get in there. This will be the second start back for trainer Sam Smith, and Kevin Cummings will be at the helm tonight. So that's my pick 5 ticket. Who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the early bird daily double? Give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Also in the match play free play frenzy finale, give us $25 in a live race, and at race 13 we'll give you back $25 in free play. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $481.61. I almost forgot here tonight. It's Wednesday stay and play. You probably didn't forget, but I should probably say something to our regular players here. And don't forget, any live races that you missed, write your name on the losing tickets, put them in the Park Place bin downstairs. Upstairs at ITW, we will draw for the stay and play after the 12th race here tonight. And to our kiddos that are visiting here tonight, I know your guys are still scrambling around trying to fill your bags or buckets with the candy, but don't forget, following our first race here in a few minutes, you will be invited to the winner's circle to meet and pet our outrider horse Tico. And then after the second race, we will have our costume contest. All that's coming up here in a few minutes. So we got about 11 minutes to post time. And good luck to everybody racing in the paddock tonight and ready for, Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse, apron, wherever you may be watching. Kids, if your parents want to, might want to place a little bet here, that's fine too. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 50 degrees and the track is fast. And there's just two changes that happen in the late pick 3 portion of your program. Race 11, number 8, In a Wink, has been scratch 6. Scratch 6, number 8, In a Wink. And race 11. Race 13 tonight, Jackpot Super High 5 carried over $481.61. Driver change in the 7, PJ's Fancy Dancer. It'll be Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski driving the 7, PJ's Fancy Dancer in race 13. All right, before the horses come out of the track for the first, let's take a look at our first race here tonight. Kicks off the early double and pick 5, exacta trifecta win place show. It is a Class C optional claiming trot. Field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 6-1-4. I like the 1 on top with the 3-2. I'm going to go with 1, Sanchez Rocks. 2 seconds and a win from outside post. This has been the closest. Well, he's only had one really inside post. That was a 3-hole back on 9:24. He tried to go wire to wire and ended up 4th. See what Kevin Cummings can do for Hank Conrad here tonight. It odds at 3-1. Second to 3, Lou Ghazi has learned how to race on the front end in his age 11 year. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift, will they try to put him there tonight? Right now he's the favorite at 6-5. Then the 2, BJ Smitty, is kind of hoping they'll do battle early because he'll be sitting in the wings waiting to pounce. Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister. Nice odds, 8-1. Got all 3 in the pick. I'm going to go 1-3-2. And hot pick 6-1-4. Trotters will be on the track for the first in just a minute. Trotters are on the track for the first race. Started the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exacta trifecta win place show. It's a Class C optional claim trot at $6,300. The 1, Sanchez Rocks, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2, BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. 3, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 4, 7 Lick Prize, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains Drew Monty, the driver. 5, Meadowbrook Glider, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Cool Clifford, owned by Mart West Racing Stable, and Jeffrey Corshane, that is trainer Taylor Fritz, and the driver Kyle Swift. 7 is Fly Delta, owned by Bud Meyer, and Janapo, the trainer, with Ken Mago in the bike. Field of 7 trotters for the opener. Kicks off for early double in pick 5. Exacta trifecta win plays show. Class C optional claim trot going at $6,300. 50 degrees, track is fast, no changes in the early double or pick 5 sequences tonight. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. All right, coming up on Last Chance to Wager, and at pick 5 right now sits at $1,227 and climbing. Make sure you get in less than one. Starters called, the Trotters. It's post time for the first. Gates rolling. Last call, the wager on the early double and pick 5. Field of 7 Class C optional claim Trotters set at $6,300. Heavy 2 to 5 favorite 3 Lugazi. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Often trotting except the 5. Meadowbrook Glider made a break. The rest are on their way. Sanchez rocks down along the inside. BJ Smitty also leaving away. Cool Clifford down along the inside. Lugazi takes back into 4th for now. And then you got 7 Lick Prize with Fly Delta. And after the early miscue, Meadowbrook Glider trails the field. And it's Kyle Swift on the outside. Cool Clifford on the board at 7-1, crossing over and taking over from Sanchez Rocks. But that'll be short-lived as Kevin Cummings is going to go on the retake with Sanchez Rocks as they go by the quarter in 29-4. End of the turn. Sanchez Rocks now has control of the board. Trotting second, Cool Clifford in there third. That is BJ Smitty. Now Lugazi, as he can feel the tempo slowing, goes to the outside. 7 Lick Prize will follow that move. Fly Delta. Meadowbrook Glider trails as they go to the half. And Lugazi on a blitz move here. He's looking to go right to the top. Ray Fisher Jr. and Lugazi put ahead in front. Sanchez Rocks. The half goes in a minute. Well, they went 30-1 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Sanchez Rocks and Lugazi head-to-head, tail-to-tail here as Sanchez Rocks trying to get back his lead. 7 Lick Prize second over the outside. Locked in the box now, Cool Clifford. BJ Smitty with Fly Delta and Meadowbrook Glider. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Sanchez Rocks holding his ground by 3 parts of a length over Lugazi. Cool Clifford trying to stay with him. 3/4 picked up 129-2. Into the final turn. Sanchez Rocks still the one. Lugazi on the outside. 7 Lick Prize now 3 wide for Monty. Cool Clifford still getting that perfect trip. They come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. Sanchez Rocks trying to see it through. Now Cool Clifford pops the pocket on the far outside. 7 Lick Prize. Sanchez Rocks looking strong. Sanchez Rocks going to take it all the way. Cool Clifford for second. Looks like maybe BJ Smitty over 7 Lick Prize in 2 minutes. Unofficially, number 1, Sanchez Rocks takes it the distance over the 6 Cool Clifford and the 2 BJ Smitty. 1:62 in race 1 in 2 minutes flat. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Sanchez Rocks, a brown gelding 9-year-old by Crazed out of the SJ's Caviar Mare, Steuben Mispine. Owned in Churchville, New York by the trainer Hank Conrad, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 37 on the season. Season's effort for the 1 Sanchez Rocks at odds of 8-5. Race 1, it's official. The 1 Sanchez Rocks and Kevin Cummings, 540, 402, and 264. Number 6, Cool Clifford second, Kyle Swift, 878, 702. Third of the 2, BJ Smitty, Mike Ballmeister, 432. The 1-6 Exacta paid $42.28. 162 the dollar tried $109.17. Rundown, Sanchez Rocks the winner. BJ Smitty was third. Lugazi 6. Seven Lick Prize is 4. Meadowbrook Glider 7. Cool Clifford is second. Fly Delta 5. 136, 4, 7, 2, 5 in 2 minutes. Race 1 to the 1 Sanchez Rocks and the driver Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next, Philly America Class C Pacers, field of 8. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. Going 12 minutes, 6:23. No changes in the upcoming second. All right, second race coming up next. Filly and Mare Class C optional claimer. Exact to try. 20 cents superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-2-5, and I like 3-2-1-5. Well, we almost agree. Both agree on the 3. Rockin' Nelly showed you the video during the pre-race show. Won by 9.25 in the off-going last week. Kyle Swift driving again for Courtney Wright. Can she make it 2 in a row? The public thinks so at 2-5. Second, the 2, Best of Bryn might have something to say about it. She's been knocking on the door in the last couple of races, finishing second over at Saratoga and here against the boys, nonetheless. Drew Monty for Ron Hoteling. Nice price at 13-1. Just got chopped in half down to 6-1 in that last flash. The 1, Ashley's Delight, getting the benefit of the rail. She's had a pretty good meet here at Batavia Down. She only missed 1 check because she was disqualified for a break in the turn where she interfered with the group behind her. Dave McKnight to third, Cassie Johnson at 4-1. Could this be a bounce back mile here tonight? And then to round out the super, go with the 5, Wildcat Lisa. So I'm going to go 3-2-1-5. Hot picks 3-1-2-5. The mares will be on the track for race 2 in just a few minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for race 2. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare, an optional claiming event going at $6,300. The one Ashley's Delight. With the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight the third. 2 Best of Bryn, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 3 Rocket Nelly, owned by Stephen Picarazzi and Brett Giroux. Cordy Wright trains at Kyle Swift. 4 Paper Heart, owned by Fortunate One LLC. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 Wildcat Lisa, owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda. Rachel Mungillo again trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 is Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 8 True That, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Denny Bucherri. Field of 8, race 2. Philly and Mares, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. No changes in race 2. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 until post. Starters called, the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time for race 2. The gates rolling. Tonight's second race, Philly Mare Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. This field of 8, and the favorite at 3 to 5, 3 Rockin' Nelly looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. There goes Rockin' Nelly looking for the lead. Ashley's Delight down along the inside. Best of Burn in between horses. Getting away in fourth. Paper Heart as they swing into the turn. And getting a little rough gated there was the one Ashley's Delight. Off the course went 2 Best of Bryn, trying to evade her now. Now going off the course, has to go back to the tail end of the longest line. So Rockin' Nelly now has the lead. Ashley's Delight takes over in the pocket second, then Paper Heart, Wildcat Lisa, opening quarter in 29-2. Into the turn they go. Rockin' Nelly is the one to catch. Ashley's Delight on the inside with Paper Heart, Wildcat Lisa, Miss Rockadolly, Penthouse Palace, True That, and of course Best of Bryn, who's off the course, has to go back to last as they come to the half. Leader on the front end, still Rockin' Nelly. Ashley's Delight getting the trip up on the outside. Here comes Wildcat Lisa. Following that move, Miss Rockadolly. They're at the half in a minute. Clubhouse turn, final time around. The leader is still Rockin' Nelly. On the inside, Ashley's Delight. On the outside there, Wildcat Lisa. Then along the inside, Paper Heart. Second over, Miss Rockadolly. Third over, Penthouse Palace. Down along the inside, True That. And Best of Bryn is with the pack, but has to pass them all. The head to 3/4, Rockin' Nelly. Applying pressure on the outside, Wildcat Lisa. Perfect trip brewing for Ashley's Delight. Outside, Miss Rockadolly. 3/4 of 128-4. 28-4 backside third quarter, and Rockin' Nelly trying to see it through as the heavy 2 to 5 favorite. Being pressured on the outside still by Wildcat Lisa. Perfect trip here for Ashley's Delight. Also coming out, Paper Heart. 1/8 a mile to go. Rockin' Nelly outside. Wildcat Lisa with dead aim. Rockin' Nelly trying to fend her off. Rockin' Nelly and Wildcat Lisa. Rockin' Nelly holds off Wildcat Lisa. Ashley's Delight and Paper Heart. 157-4. Unofficial with an inquiry up on the board for the incident in the first turn. 3 Rockin' Nelly over the 5 Wildcat Lisa, the 1 Ashley's Delight, and the 4 Paper Heart. Again, 3-5-1-4 under an inquiry for the incident in the first turn, 157-4. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Making our way back to the winner's circle, unofficial winner number 3, Rockin' Nelly, the Bay Mare 4-year-old by J.K. End of an Era. Out of the Rockin' Image Mare, it's Rock of Ladies. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York, Stephen Picarazzi along with Brett DeRue at Queensberry. Trained by Courtney Wright, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. A back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. She's won 6 of 21 in the season, which doubles last year's win total. 3 Rockin' Nelly, the heavy 2 to 5 favorite. Again, inquiry slate is still up. 3-5-1-4 in our general inquiry, 157-4. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official.
Okay, all of the kids that want to participate in the contest can come right out here, right to the winner's circle. And you guys can stand and face that way, okay?
All right, the replay is coming up on your screen of what the judges are looking at. The incident in the first turn involves the 1, Ashley's Delight, and the 2, Best of Bryn. As they go into the first turn, the 1 on the inside is going to make a break right there, which causes the 2 to evade, but has to go off course. So that's what the judges are looking at. They're going to come up with a decision here in just a moment. So the inquiry is against the 1, Ashley's Delight, the third place finisher, and the judges will have a decision here in a moment.
Okay, so Oscar, the dinosaur, and the it character.
All right, one Ashley's Delight was found guilty of not losing ground while on a break and causing the interference of the two Best of Burn, who had to go off course to recourse away from her while she was braking. So will be disqualified here tonight. So the new order on the board here in race 2 is 3548. 3548 here in race 2, 157 and 4. All right, so while all that stuff was going on upstairs, we downstairs in the winner's circle, the costume contest is in full fledged here. And good luck to all of our participants in the costume contest here tonight. All right, race 2 is official. 3, Rockin' Nelly and Kyle Swift, 294, 230, and 220. Number 5, Wildcat Lisa was second. Joe Cindano Jr. at 516 and 384. And fourth place, third, number 4, Paper Heart, Kyle Cummings at 946 to show. 3-5 exact to $20.46. 3-5-4 the dollar try at 81.02. The 1-3 double tonight paid $9.52. And check out the super. 3548. 3548. The new order come up with $1,268.25. Here's your rundown race 2. Ashley's Delight, third and disqualified, placed 8th for failure to lose ground while on a break and the interference of the two Best of Bryn. Best of Bryn was 7th, disqualified, placed 8th, placed 7th. And then Rockin' Nelly was the winner. Paper Heart was 4th, placed 3rd. Wildcat Lisa was 2nd. Miss Rockadolly, 6th, placed 5th. Penthouse Palace, 8th, placed 7th, placed 6th. And True That was 5th, placed 4th. After the placings, 8, 7, 1, 3, 2, 5, 6, 4, 157 and 4. Race 2, the 3, Rockin' Nelly driver Kyle Swift, back-to-back winner here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel 3, Rockin' Nelly. Go to race 3. We start our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claiming pace field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 6:53, and we have no changes in the upcoming pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick four. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks 4162, and I like 6342. I'm going to go with 6 Monterey Jack, going all the way down to our lower level. If you look back in September, this horse is racing optional 20 claimers, and now he's in an optional 5 here tonight. Doesn't have the best post. That's kind of been his plague down the program, but can he overcome the post in this lower level condition? Public says yes at 8-5. Dave McKnight to third. Eddie Williams. Second to 3, Black is Back might have something to say about it, though. He's won 2 out of his last 4, and he followed that up after a couple of seconds. And now his last couple starts hasn't been quite that potent, but let's see what we can do with Drew Monty, our leading driver, now on the bike for Milo Zedular at odds of 9-2. Third of the 4, Fox Valley Crete won a couple of these 5 claimers in September in back-to-back succession. He's gotten checks out of the 9 and 5 hole. 9 holes against 7,500 claimers. Joe Chandano Jr. Taylor Fritz right now at 4-1. I got all 3 of them in the pick, and the 2 Better Moon on Over rounds out my super. 6, 3, 4, and 2. Hot picks 4, 1, 6, 2. Horse will be on the track for the third in just a few minutes. Pacers have entered the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1 Chief Corleone, owned by the Supermile LLC and Napo Trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Number 2, Better Moon on Over, owned by Mike Calamari. Jeff Martin Trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. The driver is Drew Monty. 4, Fox Valley Crete, owned by the Lucky Labels Stable, LLC. Taylor Fritz Trains of Joe Chandano Jr. 5, Lions Pride, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Denny Bucherri. 6, Monterey Jack, owned by Anita Williams. Eddie Williams trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 is Sportsmanship, owned by Rose Russo. Tom Mays now trains at Mike Ballmeister. 8 is Oreo, Dream Extreme, owned by the trainer Russ Bratt and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8, third race, start over pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. No changes in the upcoming pick 4. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Pacers call the gate, third race. It's post time. Last call to wager on the pick 4. Field of 8 Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite 6, Monterey Jack. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Fox Valley Crete, reaching out there for the lead. Down along the inside, Chief Corleone and Better Moon on over as they swing into the turn. Pacing along in fourth, Black is back. And then you have Lion's Pride, Monterey Jack, and then Sportsmanship and Oreo Dream Extreme. Single file as they enter the backstretch, and the leader, it's Fox Valley Crete. Length and a half to the good over Chief Corleone. Pacing along in third, Better Moon on over. And then you have Black is back with the Lion's Pride. The opening quarter, 29-1. Into the turn, the leader is Fox Valley Crete, a length and a half. On the board right now, it's 7-2, 1 of 3 at that odd. Then you got Chief Corleone. Better Moon on over. Black is back is still fourth. Monterey Jack taking a peek to the outside of Lion's Pride. And Oreo Dream Extreme going to the outside of Sportsmanship. They head to the half mile. Leader on the front end, Fox Valley Crete. Now first up in the outside, Better Moon on over. The half and 59. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Fox Valley Crete, the one to track down. Better Moon on over up in the outside. Then along the inside, Perfect Trip for Chief Corleone. Second over, Black is back, saving ground. Lion's Pride, Monterey Jack. On the outside, that's Oreo Dream Extreme. Sportsmanship is now the trailer. As they're nose to nose, tail to tail. Better Moon on over, trying to get by Fox Valley Crete as they go by 3/4 of 128. Into the final turn, Better Moon on over is stuck a neck in front. Trying to battle back on the inside, Fox Valley Crete. Up on the outside, gapping, Black is back. Perfect Trip for Chief Corleone. He needs the passing lane as they turn for the wire. And forging his way to the front, Better Moon on over. Fox Valley Crete couldn't fend him off. Far outside, Black is back along with Monterey Jack. But it's going to be Better Moon on over to get it done. Lion's Pride up for second. Tight for the rest, 157-4. Unofficially, number 2, Better Moon on over. Over the 5, Lion's Pride. 3, Black is back. And the 1, Chief Corleone. 2-5-3-1 in the third, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Better Moon on over, the Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the Western Hanover mare, Ingrid Hanover. Owned in Jamestown, New York, Mike Calamari, trained by Jeff Martin, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 523 on the season for the 2, Better Moon on over at odds of 5-1. Third race, it's official. Number 2, Better Moon On Over, and Jim McKnight Jr. 13:04 for the victory, 7:04 and 5:58. Number 5, Lions Pride second, Denny Bucherry, 1974 to place, 10:44 to show. Third, the 3, Black is Back, Drew Monty at 4:44. 2.5 exact at 2:03. 253 the dollar try at $790.26. 2531 $1 super $1,766.48. Rundown, Chief Corleone was 4, Better Moon On Over the winner. Black is Back third, Fox Valley Crate 6, Lions Pride second, Monterey Jack 5. Sportsmanship 7 disqualified, placed 8th, Pylon Violation, and Oreo Dream Extreme was 8th place, 7th. After the placings, 413, 625, 87, and 157 and 4. Third race to number 2, Better Moon On Over driver Jim McKnight Jr. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claim pace field of 8. Going in just 7 minutes at 7:14. We have no changes in the upcoming double. All right, fourth race coming up next. We got the start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It is a Class C optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks 5, 2, 1, 4, and I like the numbers. Going to go 4, 2, 5, 1. Maybe something you want to box here in the fourth. Going to go with 4, Memphis, Tennessee. Showed you the video earlier. This one looking for 3 in a row. 2 against this Class C. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for 2 in a row. Driving for Chris Petrelli at odds of 2 to 1. Second up to 2, Huntsville Place. Been racing great since May Smith has taken over the trainer, and owner Jody and Michelle Forrester are the owners. And see if they can't keep it up here. Kevin Cummings will drive for them tonight. Odds of 7-1. Third of the 5, Part-Time Affair. And also threw in the pick 5 here tonight. Swords down the lowest class since he's been racing here at the Downs. Kyle Swift for Casey Russo right now at odds of 11-1. Hot Picks has him right on top. And then the 1, Braden's Bandit, to round out my super. So I'm going to go 4-2-5-1. Hot Picks 5-2-1-4. Horse will be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Again, fans, for the stay and play contest tonight, any non-winning tickets you have here at Batavia Downs, make sure you write your names on them legibly. Put them downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. After the 12th, we will draw for the stay and play contest. Happens here every Wednesday. Paced around the track for the 4th race, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class C optional claiming affair, going at $6,300. The 1, Braden's Bandit, owned by the Hater Stables LLC. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Drew Monty does the driving. 2, Huntsville Place, owned by Jody and Michelle Forrester. May Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 3, Pogie Beach, owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. 4, Memphis, Tennessee, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Part-Time Affair, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Swift. The 6, Stabler, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright trains, and Denny Bucheri. 7, Beach Choice, owned by Jim Palladino. Tom Mays, the trainer and the driver. 8 is Buy-In, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Field of 8, race 4, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class C optional claimer, going at $6,300. No changes in the double. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 4 Pacers called to gate post time. The gate's rolling. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 8 Class C optional claimers going at $6,300. 6 to 5 favored 4. Memphis, Tennessee looking for 3 in a row. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Stabler leaves away. Memphis, Tennessee wanted to leave, but after the inside and outside speed, he's taken back. So Huntsville Place up on the outside of Braden's Bandit, who speeds it up from the rail. He's trying to protect pylon position as well as they go past the 8th and down the backside. So Braden's Bandit has the top. Pogie Beach sneaking up the inside. On the outside, Huntsville Place didn't get a seat. And then you got Memphis, Tennessee did the smart thing. Stabler right behind that one. The opening quarter a hot 27-3. So end of the turn, Huntsville Place, Braden's Bandit teeing off early. Pogie Beach down on the inside. And then you got Memphis, Tennessee with Stabler. And then you got Part-Time Affair in the trailers. Beach Choice buy-in has to pass them all as they rip roar to the half. And Braden's Bandit heading out parking tickets on the front end, the 3-year-old gelding. Handing one out to Huntsville Place. Pogie Beach getting the benefit. Stabler's going 3 wide, the half and 56-4. The battle rages on to the clubhouse turn. The leader, Braden's Bandit. Pogie Beach on the perfect trip. Stabler on the outside first up. Memphis, Tennessee. Then you got Part-Time Affair. Then you got Beach Choice buy-in, and Huntsville Place is headed off. As they head to 3 quarters, the leader, Braden's Bandit. Pogie Beach now 3 wide. Part-Time Affair 3 quarters and 125-4. And to the final turn, Braden's Bandit still the one. Pogie Beach trying to stay with him. 3 wide out there. Part-Time Affair nowhere to go for Memphis, Tennessee. He's blowing the horn and nowhere to go as they turn for home. The leader, Braden's Bandit. Memphis, Tennessee finally gets a way out, but is it too little, too late? Braden's Bandit, well, he did all the work, and he's going to get paid for it. Braden's Bandit gets it done. Memphis, Tennessee, Pogie Beach, and a fast-closing Beach Choice, and 155. Unofficially, number 1, Braden's Bandit. Over the 4, Memphis, Tennessee. 3, Pogie Beach. 7, Beach Choice. 1437 in race 4, 155 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Braden's Bandit, a bay gelding 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. Make a Wish, owned in Temperance, Michigan by Hayter Staples LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough, the winning driver Drew Monty. Win number 925 on the season for number 1, Braden's Bandit, 2-1. Race 4, it's official. The 1, Braden's Bandit, drew Monty at 686, 250, and 232. Number 4, Memphis, Tennessee, second, Jim McKnight Jr., 228 and 210. Third, the 3, Pogie Beach Rock Vinci at 518. The 1-4 Exacta, 1218. The 1-4 $3 Try, 2774. 1-4 $7 Super, $166.19. Rundown, Braden's Bandit, the winner, Huntsville placed 7, Pogie Beach 3rd, Memphis, Tennessee was 2nd, Part-Time Affair was 6, Stabler 5, Beach Choice 4, and Buy-In was 8. 173-26548, the time 155. Race 4, the 1, Braden's Bandit, and the driver, Drew Monty. 5th race, Trotters, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 7 at 7:32. We have no changes in the upcoming 5th. All right, fifth race trotters coming onto the track. So Exact Try Super Win Plays Show. It's Class D optional claim trot, field of 8. Hot picks 3-5-2-1, and I like 3-2-5-1. Both agree on the 3 El Commando, even though he made a break last start. He does drop down to a lower level where he just missed off the rail back on September the 10th. 2 Maniel coming in from Vernon and Saratoga. Drew Monty for Robert Gale. Should be a good second here. He tried to win his last start at Vernon, ended up 4th, a beaten favorite. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Third of the 5, JS Swan Man, even though he's got second-itis. I think he could be in the pick 5, even though I got him third here. Definitely going to hit the board for me. And then the 1 Gracious Triumph should take advantage of the rail. Trotters are on the track for the 5th. Exact Try Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class D optional claiming trot. Purse $5,000. The 1 Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 2 Maniel is owned by Jeff Egan, along with David Adsit and trainer Robert Gale, the driver Drew Monty. 3 is El Commando, owned by I Love My Harness Horse ELC. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 4 Headline Maker, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 JS Swan Man, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Bunny Beaumont is owned by Circle J Stable LLC. Jamie Dubé, the trainer with Mike Ballmeister. 7 is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohl Jr. and Justina Ohl. Courtney Wright trains at Joe Chindano Jr. And the 8 is Mr. Cool Seire, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall, along with Alex Brandstatter Jr., the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 5, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claim truck going at $5,000. We have no changes in race 5 with 5 minutes to post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters, race 5. Gates roll it. Field of 8 Class D optional claimers going at $5,000. Right now, the favorite at 5-2 is 3 El Commando. Pretty wide open fifth. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. JS Swanman leaving away. El Commando on a leave attempt. Broke stride. Off stride goes El Commando as they head into the turn. Gracious Triumph on the inside speeds it up. JS Swanman. Will he drop in the pocket? Right now he has not. But there's a huge one to be had. Then you got Manny L. Now off stride at the back goes Our Night Fury. As Manny L. now going to tip almost 3 wide. Going for the lead. Gracious Triumph trying to keep them both at bay by the quarter in 28-4. So into the turn, things are finally settling in. Gracious Triumph has the lead a length and a half. Into the pocket goes JS Swanman. Then you got Manny L. And then you got Headline Maker. Right behind that one is El Commando after his miscue. On the outside, Mr. Cool CR. Going around Buddy Momond and way back to Our Night Fury. Add to the half mile, Gracious Triumph with the lead. Perfect Trip, JS Swanman. 2 lengths back to Manny L. Outside, Mr. Cool Sea all dressed up for Halloween. Halftime 59-4. Into the turn they go, and Gracious Triumph is on top. And there's second, JS Swanman with Manny L. And then you got Headline Maker. Then it's the ghost of Mr. Cool Sea up on the outside, challenging. Then you got El Commando with Bunny Beaumont and Our Night Fury. They head to 3/4, Gracious Triumph. Perfect Trip, JS Swanman. Manny L back to the outside. 3/4, 129-3. They trot into the final turn. Gracious Triumph trying to take it all the way. On the inside, JS Swanman. Manny L trotting up alongside the leader. Gapping cover is Mr. Cool Sea with Headline Maker top of the stretch. Gracious Triumph. Manny L down the center. On the outside now, JS Swanman. But Manny L, he got the jump. He got the check. Manny L, the winner over Headline Maker. And then it was JS Swanman and Mr. Cool CR. 2 minutes and 4 fifths. Unofficially, number 2, Manny L over the 4, Headline Maker, the 5, JS Swanman, and the 8, Mr. Cool CR. 2-4-5-8 in race 5 in 2 minutes and 4 fifths. Back to the winner's circle, the 2, Manny L, the Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Man of Many Missions out of the Cadabra Mare, Eagle, Canada. Owner in Oneida, New York by Jeffrey Agan, along with David Adsit of Saquon and trainer Robert Gale of Vernon, New York. Driven to victory will be a sweep of the daily double here for Drew Monty. Win number 4 and 29 on the season eclipses last year's win total. The 2, Manny L at odds of 3-1. Race 5 official, 2 Maniel and Drew Monty, 806, 556, and 328. Number 4, headline maker second, Kyle Cummings, $40.44 to place, 1076 to show. Third of the 5, JS Swanman, Kevin Cummings at 254. 5 out of 5, pick 5 tonight, $625.39. The 2-4 exacta paid $305.48. 245 the dollar try at $329.76. The Drew Monty double of 1 and 2, $30.82. And the dollar super, 2458. That paid $5,056.95. A lot of treats there in the 5th. Here's your rundown. Gracious Triumph 6th. Maniel was the winner. El Commando 5. Headline Maker 2. JS Swanman 3. Bunny Beaumont was 7. Our Night Fury was 8. Mr. Cool Seire was 4. 615-237-84. 2 minutes and 4 fifths. Race 5, the 2 Maniel and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty in with a driving daily double. Race 6, our featured event, Filly Mare, Class AA Open Optional Claiming Affair, field of 8 mares, Exacta Tri Super. Win Place Show will go in 7 at 7:51. No changes in the featured event here tonight. All right, race 6 coming up next. Our featured event, Exact Try Super Win Play Show of Filly and Mare. Class AA Open Optional Claimer, field of 8 going for $11,800 here tonight. Hot picks 4856, and I like 1548, and I'll tell you more about it after the post parade. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for their featured 6th Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's Class AA Open. Optional Claimer going $11,800. The 1 Trishik Blue Chip by John 6, Judy Blonde Trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Rightfully Mine, owned by Monique Cohen, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Kyle Swift. 3 Delta 3, owned by Stephen Picarazzi and trainer Brett DeRue, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4G is Surreal, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Lee Winters. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5 Summer Slash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Summer, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 6 One Surreal Deal, owned by Parsinemus Racing Stable, Jeff Sorensen Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 7 is Alabama Hannah, owned by Jeffrey Nana, Mike Dieters Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 8 is Elegant Woman, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Jack and Maria Rice, who also trains, and Drew Monty, who also drives. Field of 8 Pacing Mares, featured 6th. Again, Exact Try Super Win Play Show, Class AA Open Optional Claimer, a purse $11,800. No changes in race 6. Hot pick's going to go 4856, and I'm going to go 1548. So a difference of opinion here. I like 1 Trishik Blue Chip. Getting the benefit of the rail, should get a great trip in here. Joe Chindano Jr. for Judy Blonde. Right now it's 7-1. Second, the 5 Summer Slash with that closing ability. Got to have her on the board here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift at 7-1. Third of the 4G is Surreal right now, the 9-5 betting choice. And Hot Picks has her on top as well. Kevin Cummings for Jim Graham, a winner 2 starts back from post 5. Now has post 4 at 9-5. Round out the Super, got to go with the 8 Elegant Woman, who's been one of the hottest mares in this race between Batavia and Northfield. Hasn't missed the board. I got her going 4th, only because she drew post 8. Public kind of on board at 3-1. So I'm going to go 1548. Hot Pick's going to go 4856. Mares will be going to the gate in 5 minutes, 5 until post. Race 6, Philly Mare Pacers line up behind the gate. It's post time. It's feature time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, Philly Mare Class AA Open Optional Claimers going $11,800. Even money favored. 4G is Surreal. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're rough and pacing. And it's Trishik Blue Chip at the rail. Now Delta 3 thinking about a leave as nobody else did. Then you got the zebra striped, Rightfully Mine, who's all dressed up for Halloween. She paces third, and their fourth G is Surreal. Then Summer Slash. Then One Surreal Deal, and Alabama Han, an Elegant Woman, is the early trailer. So on the retake, Joe Cindano Jr., Trishik Blue Chip back to the front. And their second Delta 3 with the Rightfully Mine, opening quarter 28-2. Into the turn, and Trishik Blue Chip on top. Length and a half over Delta 3. Rightfully Mine tracks from third, and their fourth G is Surreal. Then you got Summer Slash, One Surreal Deal, and the trailers, Alabama Hannah, and Elegant Woman. They come to the half, Trishik Blue Chip, but here comes the zebra. Rightfully Mine up on the outside, first up, and on the attack. Then you got G is Surreal following with cover. Delta 3 on the inside. They're at the half and 57-3. Into the turn, and Trishik Blue Chip on top. Now I look a little closer. Rightfully Mine looks more like tiger stripes, but either way, she's on the outside and putting on the pressure. Trishik Blue Chip on the inside. Delta 3, second over. That's G is Surreal. Then you got Summer Slash, saving ground but locked in is Alabama Hannah. Fourth over, One Surreal Deal, and Elegant Woman. Field bunches up at 3/4 and 126. Into the final turn, and Rightfully Mine is trying to put her striped frame on top. On the inside, Trishik Blue Chip trying to stave her off. And now G is Surreal has swung 3 wide. Summer Slash looking for a place to go. She's headed for the passing lane. They turn for the wire. And Trishik Blue Chip down the center. Rightfully Mine. Summer Slash in the lightning lane. The fastest of all. Here comes One Surreal Deal. Summer Slash took the shortest way to victory. 155-1. Unofficially, number 5, Summer Slash over the 1, Trishik Blue Chip. 4G is Surreal, 6, One Surreal Deal. 5146 in the featured 6, 155-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Summer Slash, the Bay Mare 6-year-old, down by the seaside. Out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare before the Poison. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York. I love my harness horse Summer. Trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 6 in just 20 starts eclipses last year's win total. 5, Summer Slash at 10-1. Race 6 official 5 Summer Slash Ray Fisher Jr. 23:04 for the win. 15:16 to place, only 4:72 to show. Second, the 1 Trishik Blue Chip Joe Chindano Jr. 9:48 and 3:96. Third of the 4 Gia Surreal Kevin Cummings at 2:34. 5-1 Exacta 175.48. 5-1-4 the Dollar Try at 219.13. 4 to 4 Pick 4. Get back to that in a moment. Superfecta 5146 paid $1,414.61. Pick 4 paid $650.27. Rundown Trishik Blue Chip was second, rightfully mine 6. Delta 3 was 8, Gia Surreal 3. Summer Slash the winner, 1 Surreal Deal was 4. Alabama Hannah was 7, Elegant Woman 5. 268-314-75, 155 and 1. Race 6, the 5 Summer Slash, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 7 is coming up next. Fillies and Mares will begin our late pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, a Class D optional claiming pace field of 8. 8 minutes away at 8:09. We have no changes in the 7th or the pick 4 here tonight. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exact Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Philly and Mara Class D optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 2-5-3-1. I'm going to go 3-5-2-1. Something you might want to box. I'm going to go with 3 Max Affair. Let's take a look at a video why. Backside third quarter. Samosa Hanover still battling with Kitty Wampus, but they better not think or forget about Max Affair, who just vacated the cones to rumored to go 3 wide under the turn. As they make their way for the wire, Samosa Hanover, but on the grandstand side, it's Max Affair. And Sean McDonough, Max Affair, is going to get up to win by 2. The battle on. Well, Sean likes to delegate his drives normally, but on Max Affair, he's the man to get it done. He's won with her the last 3 times he's driven her. The last 3 times she's won, he's been the driver anyway. Looking for win number 10 in the season, 48 lifetime if she can get there. Last week she won over $600,000 in lifetime earnings. Let's see what she can do to pile it on tonight at 2-1. Second to 5, Kitty Wampus, a fan favorite. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. Won by 9 2 starts back and was second to Max Affair last start. She's got 11 wins on the season, so a couple win machines going at it here again tonight. Third of the 2, Major Battle won a couple of these in a row back end of September, beginning of October. Dave McKnight to third, David Russo. Is she in a position to strike here at 7-2? Then the 1, Look at My Art, on the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. So I'm going to go 3-5-2-1. Hot picks 2-5-3-1 as the mares enter the track for race 7. Philly Mare Pacers on the track. Race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exact Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare Class D optional claimer. Purse $5,000. A 1, Look at My Art, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo Trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2, Major Battle, owned by Going on Drive LLC. David Russo Trains. Dave McKnight the third. 3, Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 4, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5, Kitty Wampus, owned by Jose Cervantes. Chris Petrelli Trains, the driver Kyle Swift. 6, Just Zip It, owned by the trainer David West and the driver Drew Monty. 7, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright Trains and Denny Bucherri. And the 8 is Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exact Tries Super Win Plays Show. The Philly and Mare Class D optional claimers will go at $5,000. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Don't forget, fans, any non-winning tickets you might have here tonight, don't forget to place them in the upstairs box at ITW. Downstairs at Park Place after the 12th, we will draw for the stay and play. Race 7, Philly Mare Pacers. Line up behind the gate. Last call to get in on the late pick 4. Field of 8, Philly Mare Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. 8 to 5 favorite is 3, Max Affair, looking for 2 in a row. Pick 4, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Just Zip It leaves away, also leaving Major Battle down along the inside. Look at my art as they swing into the turn. Max Affair gets away in 4th, then Good Looking Woman from 5th. Then you got Kitty Wampus, and the trailers are Bet I'm Lucky and Naked Truth is the trailer. Down the backside, Dave McKnight to 3rd. Major Battle has the lead. Just Zip It up on the outside. Holes are closing, so she'll have to go forward or back to 3rd. Look at my art trying to keep the hole closed. 28-second opening quarter. Max Affair's a loose 4th as they head through the turn. Pacing back 5th is Good Looking Woman. Then you got Kitty Wampus, Bet 'em Lucky. Naked Truth still trails. So as they head by 3/8 to the half, the leader, Major Battle. Major Battle down the highway here tonight. Pacing along in 2nd. That is the number 1, Look at My Art. Settling in 3rd was Just Zip It. To the outside, here comes Kitty. Kitty Wampus, gapping cover, Bet 'em Lucky. Half and 57 and 4. Clubhouse turn 2nd circuit, the leader, Major Battle, but here comes Kitty Wampus. Up on the outside to challenge. Look at my art needs to do more from the inside. Back to the outside goes Just Zip It. Max Affair would know where to go. On the outside, Bet 'em Lucky. Now 3 wide from the back. Naked Truth, and now she's on a march. Then you got Good Looking Woman. They go to 3/4. Side by side for the lead, Major Battle and Kitty Wampus. But making her way through traffic is Naked Truth. 3/4 and 127-1. Into the final turn. And it's the 5. Kitty Wampus trying to get in front of Major Battle. Naked Truth up the 3rd, looking for more with an 1/8 of a mile to go. So it's Major Battle and Kitty Wampus worried about themselves, but they better look to the right because Naked Truth just keeps on coming like the Energizer Bunny. And it's Major Battle, Kitty Wampus, Naked Truth from last to first. Bam! She got there in 157 and 3 at 23-1. Well, that's how you put the swoop to the group. The 8 Naked Truth made her move just after the 5/8. Got the job done over the 2 Major Battle, the 5 Kitty Wampus, 3 Max Affair. 8-2-5-3, time 157 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 8 Naked Truth, the Bay Mare 5-year-old by Lazarus N. out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Skinny Dipper. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Trained by Tom Mays, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 5, 29 on the season, equals last year's win total. 8 Naked Truth at 23-1. Race 7 official, the 8 Naked Truth, Joe Chindano Jr. 49.94 for the win, 24.52 to place, 10.76 to show. Number 2, Major Battle was second, Dave McKnight the third at 4.42 and 3.04. Third of the 5, Kitty Wampus and Kyle Swift at 2.86. 8-2 on the exact at $448.28. 825 the dollar try at $750.12. 8253 the dollar super $1,745.98. Rundown, Look at Mart is 8, Major Battles second, Max Affair is 4. Good Looking Woman is 5, Kitty Wampus third, Just Zip It is 6. Bet I'm Lucky 7, Naked Truth the winner. 824-536-71, 157 and 3. Race 7, the 8 Naked Truth, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Eighth race, Fillies and Mares. We'll begin our daily double. Races 8 and 9, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show. Filly and Mare, a Class AB handicap, optional claiming handicap. Pacers going at $7,500. Field of 7 will go in 7 at $827. We have no changes in the upcoming double. All right, eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Filly and Mare Class AB Handicap Optional Claiming Handicap Filly and Mare event here. Field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-6-4, and I'm going to go 1-4-5-2. I'm going to go 1 Better Be Sawyer. Man, this one's been knocking on the door with a couple second place finishes as of late. She got out late, 2 starts back, was second a length and a quarter to Major Megan, and then last week just missed to Arco. Kyle Swift, John Leggio. Is it her turn tonight at 6-5? The 4 downtown tonight might have something to say about it. She was in a good spot last week until she made a break. Can we blame that on the sloppy track? Nah, why not? Jim McKnight Jr. for Ferris has. Let's see if she can't clean that up tonight. Get on the board here at odds of 4-1. Third of the 5, Be Okay, racing back against the girls here tonight. The last time she raced the girls, she raced in an open 1, open 2. Finished 4th, missed less than 3/4 of a length. And one of the horses that was in that race won again tonight in the open. So got to be competitive here at 5-2. Then the 2 Premier Tess, who loves her, from Joey Chindano Jr. Well, Joe just won the last race. Can he win again at 13-1? Now 1-4-5-2 and hot picks 3-1-6-4. So a little difference of opinion here, as the mares will be making their way on the track for the 8th in just a couple of minutes. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 8th start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Filly and Mare Class AB Handicap Optional Claiming Handicap. Purse $7,500. One is Better Be Sawyer. Owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio trains, and Kyle Swift. 2 Premier Tests, owned by Sarton Racing LLC. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 3 is Hurricane Lorianne, owned by Tarja Butcher. Then is Rachel Mungill, who now trains, driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Downtown Tonight is owned by Shannon and Kevin Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Be Okay is owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, driver Dave McKnight III. 6 American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 7 McVera, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz, the trainer. Sean McDonough does the driving. Field of 7, race 8 begins our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare, Class AB Handicap Optional Claiming Handicap, going at $7,500. No changes in the double. Down to just 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Philly Mare Pacer is being called to the gate for tonight's 8th race. It's the last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 7 Philly Mare Class AB handicap optional claiming handicap mares going at $7,500. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite. The one Better Be Sawyer. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Hurricane Lorianne leaving away. Be okay from the middle of the racetrack. Down along the inside, Better Be Sawyer as the three of them go for the early lead. Down along the inside, Premier Tess. And then you have Downtown Tonight, who did not leave. Then American Jazz with McVera, the trailer. Down the backside, Hurricane Lorianne, the Saratoga Invader, takes over a length and a half from Better Be Sawyer. In their third, that is Be Okay in front of Premier Tess, 27-3 the opening quarter. In their fifth, that is Downtown Tonight, the trailers American Jazz and McVera. They make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing Hurricane Lorianne. Pacing along in second, Better Be Sawyer with Be Okay to the outside, Downtown Tonight, and that's going to flush Be Okay. Premier Test stayed in. Then American Jazz and McVera. As they bring it up to the half, Hurricane Lorianne, the half in 57-2. Clubhouse turn second time around. Hurricane Lorianne. Perfect trip, Bruin, Better Be Sawyer. Outside, Be Okay. Second over Downtown Tonight. Locked in at the rail is Premier Tess with American Jazz and McVera. Down the backside they go, and it's Hurricane Lorianne trying to get away from both Better Be Sawyer and Be Okay. 3 wide, Downtown Tonight. Premier Tess at the rail. They go by 3/4 and 126-1, 28-4 in the backside. Hurricane Lorianne showing no signs of slowing down. Better Be Sawyer trying to stay in the contention. 3 wide and hanging out there Downtown Tonight. Still nowhere to go for Premier Tess as they come to the top of the stretch. Hurricane Lorianne. Now Better Be Sawyer poised from the pocket, but Hurricane Lorianne just steps away from her. Hurricane Lorianne with an easy kind of victory. Going to be tight for second between Premier Tess and Better Be Sawyer. Also a fast closing American Jazz of 156-2. Unofficially, number 3, Hurricane Lorianne over the 2 Premier Test. The 1 Better Be Sawyer, 6 American Jazz. 3-2-1-6 in race 8, 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, it's the 3 Hurricane Lorianne, a bay mare 9-year-old by Liz Mara out of the Western Hanover mare. It's Luxury Goods, owned in Amsterdam, New York by Tarja Butcher, trained by Rachel Mungillo. Driven to victory. This will be a double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 538 on the season for number 3 Hurricane Lorianne at odds of 5-2. Race 8 official, 3 Hurricane Lorianne, Kevin Cummings, 750, 650, and 294. Number 2 Premier Test second, Joe Chandano Jr., 1090 to place, only $3 to show. Third, the 1 Better Be Sawyer, Kyle Swift at 268. 3-2 on the exacta, 68.74. 3-2-1 the dollar try at 52.68. 3-2-1-6 the dollar super, $763.63. Rundown, Better Be Sawyer 3, Premier Test 2. Hurricane Lorianne the winner, downtown tonight is 7. BOK 6, American Jazz 4, McVera 5. 3-2-1, 7-6-4, 5 in the bottom, 156 and 2. Race 8 to the 3, Hurricane Lorianne, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving double here tonight. Ninth race, Trotters, start of our pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 8, 7 minutes away at 8:45. No changes in the ninth, but in the pick 3, race 11, number 8, In a Wink, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 8, In a Wink, sick out of the 11th. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class D optional claiming trot field of 8. Hot picks 5246, and I like 5462. Both agree on the 5. Classic Sunny. Hit the board 2 out of his last 3 starts. He hasn't won yet this season. Kevin Cummings already with a double looking to sweep the daily double for Kirk Desmond. Right now is the 8-5 favorite. Cycle the 4, Poets and Pirates, a winner of 5 this season, more than anybody in the field. Actually, the field combined only has 3. So Poets and Pirates way ahead of that curve. But he hasn't been himself lately. Can he get back on track now that Drew Monty, our leading driver, is driving for Mark Shuttleworth at odds of 5-2? Third of the 6, Heaven's Fury, has hit the board each for last 2 starts. Can she do it again? Jim McKnight Jr. for David Russo at 6-1. And to round out the super, got to go the 2, Swift Justice T. I'm going to go 5-4-6-2. Hot picks 5-2-4-6. Trotters on the track for the 9th. Trotters on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class D optional claimer. Going at $5,000. The 1 is Metsuyama, owned by Linda Shaw and Chauncey Bush and Karen Dubé. Jamie Dubé, the trainer. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 2, Swift Justice T, owned by Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains. Wade Tomaszewski. 3, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Poets and Pirates, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan. That's Drew Monty. 5, Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Kirk Desmond trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Heaven's Fury, owned by Going on Drive LLC. David Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Magic MVP, is owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. And the 8, Daisy's Duchess, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains. Joe Cindano Jr. will do the driving tonight. Edge field of 8, 9th race, start of our pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class D optional claiming trot, purse $5,000. The only change to pick 3, race 11, 8 and a wink is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Ninth race trotters called to the gate. Final call to get in on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You get less than 1. Field of 8 Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. 6 to 5 favored for Poets and Pirates. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often trotting Classic Sunny in the center, little big rigs, and down at the rail, Metsuyama as they head into the first turn. Also, Swift Justice T floating out there, Heaven's Fury. And then you got Poets and Pirates getting shuffled back to 6th. Then Magic MVP, Daisy's Duchess on the outside trails the field. Head down the backside, Classic Sunny and Kevin Cummings set up shop. Down at the rail, little big rigs up on the outside. Here comes Heaven's Fury with a rush by the quarter, 28-4. Into the turn, Heaven's Fury yet to clear, now clears and crosses over, but Classic Sunny is going to tag up and go right back to the front. Little Big Rigs watches that from third, then Metsuyama. And then you got Swift Justice T, Poets and Pirates, Magic MVP, and Daisy's Duchess. Now they're single file for a moment as they go to the half. Classic Sunny on the board at 5-1. Showing the way over Heaven's Fury. Then Little Big Rigs and Metsuyama, the half, in 1 minute and 2/5. 31-3, second quarter slowdown for Classic Sunny. Perfect trip for Heaven's Fury. Little Big Rigs. Now Metsuyama's to the outside. Following that move will be the 8. That is Daisy's Duchess. Then Swift Justice T. And the trailers are Poets and Pirates and Magic MVP. They go to 3 quarters. Classic Sunny. Here comes Metsuyama to challenge at 31-1. They go by 3 quarters of 131-2. 31 flat in the backside. So Classic Sunny better think about switching gears because Metsuyama threatening on the outside. Then you got Heaven's Fury. Then Daisy's Duchess looking to go 3 wide at 18-1 as they turn for home. Metsuyama on the outside, actually doing the better work over Classic Sunny. Daisy's Duchess, another 8-hole victory for Giordano. Not tonight. Metsuyama's going to break the maiden over Daisy's Duchess. Then it was Magic MVP and Swift Justice T, 202-2. Indeed, the 8 did get up in time. Daisy's Duchess. Game effort by the 1, Metsuyama. Then the 7, Magic MVP. And the 2, Swift Justice T. Upset over an upset. 8-1-7-2 here in the 9th. 202-2. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 8 Daisy's Duchess, the brown mare 5-year-old by Cassius out of the Lou's Legacy mare. It's Daisy Lou Duke, owned in Oakfield, New York. Rose Campbell, trained by David Weston. And that's a driving 8-hole double for Joe Chindano Jr. Third win in 28 on the season for number 8 Daisy's Duchess, odds of 18-1. Ninth race official, 8 Daisy's Duchess, Joe Chindano Jr., 38.64 for this win, $20 to place and $10.88 to show. Number 1, Metsuyama second, Mike Ballmeister, $17.84 to place, $20.52 more to show. Third of the 7, Magic MVP, Dave McKnight, the third at $3.50. 8-1 Exacta, not bad, $1,265.60. 817 the dollar try at $3,466. The 3-8 double paid $129.50. 8-1 all in the dollar super, $1,664.07. Rundown, Metsuyama was second, Swift Justice T 4. Little Big Rig 6, Poets and Pirates 8, Classic Sunny was 7. Heaven's Fury 5, Magic MVP was 3. Daisy's Duchess, the winner. 246, 875, 31, and 202 and 2. Ninth race, the 8 Daisy's Duchess driver, Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. a driving double here tonight. Race 10, Phillies and Mares come back. Start of our daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show, field of 8, going in 7 at 9:03. The only change to double, race 11, the 8 In a Wink has been scratched sick. All right, 10th race, Fillies and Mares. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, a Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. Field of 8. Hot pick 6432, and I like 4623. So we agree on the numbers. I'm going to go with the 4, Michelle's Jazz. Been racing really good here at the Downs. Can't see why she can't get her third one of the season. Dave McKnight the third for David Russo. Second of the 6, and Era's Image. Second each for the last 2 starts. Why not again tonight? Third of the 2, Tiny But Mighty for her new barn. Gets a better post this week as well. Kyle Swift driving for David Weston. And the 3, Blockade Jack to round out my super. Again, hot pick 6432, and I like 4623. Might want to box this one in the 10th. Mares are on the track for the 10th. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, Class D optional claimer. Set at $5,000. The 1 is my standards. I'm with the trainer Anthony Cummings, driver Ken Mago. 2 is Tiny But Mighty. Owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains, the driver Kyle Swift. 3, Blockade Jack, owned by trainer May Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Michelle's Jazz, owned by Greg Spinelli, David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III. 5, Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 6, An Era's Image, owned by Nick Shaw. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 7, Graham's Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains the Kyle Cummings. The 8 is Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. At your field of 8 in race 10, Fillies and Mares begin the daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Class D optional claimer set at $5,000. No changes in the 10th race. Other half of the double race 11, the 8, In a Wink is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Starter calls, Philly Mare Pacers for the 10th. Last called again on the Daily Double. Gates rolling. Field of 8, Philly Mare Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. 6 to 5 favorite 4, Michelle's Jazz. Off the gate 2, Tiny But Mighty. And the rest are on their way. Blockade Jack out there looking for the lead. Southwind Talisa also leaves. In Era's Image from the outside. Down at the rail, My Standards, as they go into the turn. And Blockade Jack has the lead a length and a half. And then you have Southwind Talisa up on the outside, and Era's Image. Then My Standards. Then you got Michelle's Jazz, Graham's Teddy Bear, Dry Ridge Cutie, and after the early miscue, Tiny But Mighty is with the pack betrayals. As they go to the opening quarter, and Era's Image now finds her way on top, 29 flat. Into the turn, and Era's Image dismissed at 5 to 2, showing the way over Blockade Jack. Pacing third, Southwind Talisa now with a rush on the outside. And here she comes, Michelle's Jazz, followed by Graham's Teddy Bear, getting the shuffle, My Standards. Then you got Dry Ridge Cutie and Tiny But Mighty. The head of the half, and Era's Image on top, half and 58 and 3. Clubhouse turn second time around. The leader on the front end, Era's Image. By the outside, Michelle's Jazz. Perfect trip for Blockade Jack. Southwind Talisa, gapping cover, Graham's Teddy Bear. Down up the rail is My Standards. Outside, Dry Ridge Cutie, and Tiny But Mighty says, wait for me. As they head to 3/4 in Era's Image. Outside, Michelle's Jazz at 4 to 5, but not advancing. Blockade Jack on the inside. 3/4 of 128. Into the final turn in Era's Image, trying to take it all the way. Blockade Jack now trying to go is Michelle's Jazz. Then you got Southwind Talisa as they come to the top of the stretch. In Era's Image, trying to win this outright. Michelle's Jazz on the outside, trying to grind her down. But in Era's Image, came to play tonight. In Era's Image, and Drew Monty, drawn off by 2.5 over Blockade Jack. And then it was Michelle's Jazz and Southwind Talisa at 158. Number 6 in Era's Image over the 3, Blockade Jack. The 4, Michelle's Jazz. 5, Southwind Talisa. 6, 3, 4, 5 at 158. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6 in Era's Image, a Bay Philly 3-year-old by J.K. End-of-an-Era onto the Rockin' Image mare, Image of Felicia. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by Nick Shaw. Trained by Sean McDonough, a double tonight. Driver Drew Monty, the hat trick. Third win in 16 on the season, equals last year's win total. 6 in Era's Image at odds of 5 to 2. Race 10 official, 6 in Error's Image and Drew Monty, 792, 492, 286. Number 3, Blockade Jack was second. Kevin Cummings, 904 and 396. Third of the 4, Michelle's Jazz, Dave McKnight, the third at 238. 6-3 on the exacta, 45.46. 6-3 for the dollar try at 53.25. 3 out of 4 in the pick 4 tonight. That paid $128.03 and $6,345 super, $217.56. Rundown, My Standards 8, Tiny But Mighty 5th, Blockade Jack 2nd, Michelle's Jazz 3rd, Southwind Talisa 4, In Error's Image the winner, Graham's Teddy Bear was 6, and Dry Ridge Cutie is 7. 852, 341, 67, and 158. Race 10 of the 6 in Error's Image, the driver Drew Monty. Given a double tonight for trainer Sean McDonough and a hat trick for the driver Drew Monty. Race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show, a filly and mare Class AB optional claiming handicap. Field of 7 out is the 8 In a Wink Sick. Race 13 to 7 PJ's Fancy Dancer, driver Wade Tomaszewski. They'll go in 7 and 9:21. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Got Exact Try Super Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, Class AB Handicap, optional claiming handicap down to 7. 8 in a wink out sick. Now, I ain't going to lie, I like the 8 on top, but the horse is scratched, so I had to move on. I'm going to go 1, 3, 6, 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, or 1, 2, 6, 4. So now we both agree on the 1 Arco. Dave McKnight the third, Maria Rice looking for 2 in a row here at 7-2. 3 Infinity Sealster now up to second is looking for 3 in a row, but moving up in class. Joe Gindano Jr. trains and drives at 8-5. Public don't care, likes her anyway. Then the 6 Face the Shadows, I think, has been racing pretty good the last 3 starts. And see if she can't get on the board here again. Drew Monty for Sam Smith at 20-1. 7 Major Megan as well, looking to round out the super. So with the scratch of the 8, I've moved on to 1, 3, 6, 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 4. Mares are making their way on the track for the 11th. Filly and Mare Pacers around the track, race 11. Features our pick 3, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, Class AB Handicap optional claiming handicap pace per $7,500. The 1 is Arco, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, along with Dr. Michael Miller, Dave McKnight III. 2 is Red Carpet Ready, owned by trainer David Dewhurst, along with Dominic Rosado and Kevin Cummings. 3 Infinity Sealster, owned by Michael Desai, Joe Gindano Jr. trains and drives. 5 Michelob Ultra, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 5 Data Party, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains at Kyle Cummings. The 6 Face the Shadows, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 7 Major Megan, owned by Calio Enterprises, LLC. David Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 8 In a Wink is out sick tonight. Down to 7, race 11 begins our pick 3. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Pace going at $7,500. Out sick is the 8 In a Wink. Race 13, the 7 PJ's Fancy Dancer put up Wade Tomaszewski. 5 minutes to wager, less than 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate race 11. Last call to get in on the late pick 3. It's post time. Field down to 7, 8 in a wink out sick tonight. Philly and Mare Pacers going for $7,500. Right now the favorite to just 5 to 2 rather, one Arco. Longest shot on the board, 9 to 1 as they pick up speed. And they're often pacing. Major Megan from the far outside leaves away. Infinity Sealster in between horses. Arco at the rail as they swing into the turn. And Jim McKnight Jr. and Major Megan get the jump on the outside to take the lead. Infinity Sealster back to second, but not for long. Then you got Arco. Then you got Red Carpet Ready. Then Michelob Ultra, Data Party, and Face the Shadows is the trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Infinity Sealster and Major Megan, 27-4 the opening quarter. Into the far turn, Infinity Sealster on top at 7-2. Pacing along in second, Major Megan. She's the longest shot on the board at 10 to 1. Pacing along third is Arco. She's the favorite at 8 to 5. In their fourth, that is Red Carpet Ready as they swing it up to the half. Now to the outside, moving on up. Here comes Data Party. Following that move, Face the Shadows. And then you got Red Carpet Ready and Michelob Ultra got shuffled back. The half and 58-2. 30-3 Breather on the front end. Leader on the front end, that is Infinity Sealster. Perfect trip for Major Megan. On the outside, Data Party. Following that move, Face the Shadows. Nowhere to go for Arco. Now to the outside goes Red Carpet Tonight, and Michelob Ultra looking to go 3 wide from the back as they head to 3/4. Speaking of 3 wide, Face the Shadows already there. They go by 3/4 and 127-2. Into the final turn, Infinity Sealster trying to hold her lead. In the center, Data Party, 3 wide out there, Face the Shadows. Arco finally found a way out as they come up on an eighth of a mile to go. And the leader, Infinity Sealster, trying to take it all the way. Diving through to the inside. Major Megan outside Data Party. Now Arco is trying to find a seam, but Infinity Sealster holds them all off at 156-1. Unofficially, number 3, Infinity Sealster. Over the 6, Face the Shadows, the 1 Arco, and the 5 Data Party. 3-6-1-5 in race 11, 156-1. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Infinity Sealster, Baymare 6-year-old by Big Jim out of the Life Sign Mare. Imagine Semelo. Owned in St. John's, Florida by Michael Desai. Trained and driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Driver Joe Cindano Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. Winner of 3 in a row. She's won 6 of 34, which doubles last year's win total. 3 Infinity Sealster at 7-2. Race 11 official, 3 Infinity Sealster, Joe Chindano Jr., 972, 440, and 276. Second, the 6, Face the Shadows, Drew Monty at 936, 254. Third of the 1, Arco, Dave McKnight the third at 248. 3-6 Exacta, 8670. 3-6-1 the dollar try at 101.82. 6-3 double at 43.68. 3 out of 3 pick 3 at $649.51. And the Superfecta 3, 6, 1, and 5. And that paid $602.46. Rundown, Arco third, red carpet ready is 7. Infinity Sealster the winner, Michelob Ultra 6, Data Party 4. Face the Shadows 2, Major Megan 5, and a wink out sick. 371, 642, 5 scratch, 156 and 1. Race 11 to 3, Infinity Sealster driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. with a hat trick tonight. Winner of 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3, Infinity Sealster. 12th race coming up next. Pacers will start the late double. Exacta tries Super, Win plays show. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 9:39. The only change the double, race 13, 7 PJ's Fancy Dancer, driver Wade Tomaszewski. Don't forget, fans, after this 12th race, we will draw for the stay and play. And race 13, Jackpot Super High 5, does carry over $481.61 from last Saturday night. All right, 12th race coming up next. Starver late double. Exacta tries Super, Win plays show. It's a Class D optional claiming affair. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 6, 7. I like 1, 3, 2, 6. Gonna agree on the 1. The Business Blue Chip hasn't won in a couple of years. It's about time. He's got the benefit of the rail for the first time in a moment. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays right now at 10-1. Second to 3, Mateo might have something to say about it. A winner 2 starts back. Got fourth, missed less than 3 at a post 5 now. Gets post 3 here. Drew Monty for Jamie Chad at 9-5 is the favorite. 2 catch the wave for third. Jim McKnight Jr., Jeff Martin looking to win another. Odds at 2-1. And 6, Marito Hanover looking to round out my super. 1326 on picks 1367. Pacers will be on the track for the 12th in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 12th race. Starver late double. Exacta tries super win plays show. It's Class D optional claimer. Set at $5,000. The 1, the business blue chip. Owned by Tronolone Racing, Frank Mays trains. Dan Yetman drives. 2 catch the wave. Owned by Mike Ventura. Jeff Martin trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Mateo. Owned by the trainer Jamie Chad along with the driver Drew Monty. 4, Bold Bet. Owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Swift. 6, Marito Hanover, owned by trainer Luis Porfilio, the driver Denny Bucheri. The 7, Barry Hanover, owned by trainer Judy Blonde, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. And number 8, Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Ohol, Courtney Wright trains, and Sean McDonough. Field of 8 Pacers for the 12th. Begins our late double tonight. Exacta tries super, win plays show. Class D optional claimer set at $5,000. The only change to double comes race 13, 7 PJ's Fancy Dancer, driver Wade Tomaszewski. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Don't forget after this 12th, we will draw for the stay and play. 12th race Pacers. Called to the gate. It's post time. The last call to get in and the late double. Field of 8 Class D optional claimers going at $5,000. Right now, the 8 to 5 favorite is the one, the Business Blue Chip, looking for his first win in a minute. They roll off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Catch the Wave, looking for the lead. The Business Blue Chip down at the rail. Then you got Mateo with Bold Ben as they swing into the turn. Pacing along, Just Plain in fifth. Then you got Marito Hanover, Barry Hanover, and the trailer, Raylan Givens. Down the backside, that horse of a different color, Catch the Wave, on top, a length and a half. The Business Blue Chip content with the pocket. Mateo is third. Then Bold Bet with Just Plain. Marito Hanover, Barry Hanover, Raylan Givens, single file by the quarter, 29. And of the turn, Jim McKnight Jr. and Catch the Wave at 5-1, showing the way over the 4 to 5 favorite, the Business Blue Chip. Pacing along in third, Mateo with Bold Bet. Now to the outside, Marito Hanover, Just Playing. And then Barry Hanover and Raylan Givens still trails. They swing it up to the half, Catch the Wave on top. Perfect trip for the favorite, the Business Blue Chip. Then Mateo outside Marito Hanover. Barry Hanover looking to catch cover. They go by the half and 59-1. Clubhouse turn second time around. Catch the Wave with the lead. On the inside, the Business Blue Chip. Outside, Marito Hanover. Down on the inside, Mateo. Second over, Barry Hanover. Then you got Bold Bet to the outside goes Raylan Givens. Just Playing, shuffled back to last. They head to 3/4. Catch the Wave, trying to see it through. Marito Hanover applying heavy pressure. The Business Blue Chip down along the inside with Barry Hanover. 3/4, 128-3. 29-2 on the backside. And it's still Catch the Wave battling with Marito Hanover. The Business Blue Chip is set up with a perfect trip. Outside, Barry Hanover going to have to go 3 wide for the drive. They turn for the wire. Marito Hanover, Catch the Wave. Business Blue Chip into the lightning lane. Far outside, Barry Hanover. But it's Denny Boo. Marito Hanover. Marito Hanover over Barry Hanover, the Business Blue Chip. Catch the Wave, 158-1. Unofficially, number 6, Marito Hanover. The 7, Barry Hanover. Then the 1, the Business Blue Chip, and the 2, Catch the Wave. 6, 7, 1, 2, and race 12, 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Marito Hanover. The brown gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Western Hanover mare. It's Maremma Hanover. Owned in Washington, Pennsylvania by the trainer Luis Porfilio and driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. Third win in 26 on the season. 20th lifetime win and 124 starts tonight. 6, Marito Hanover, 7-1. Race 12 official. 6 Marito Hanover Denny Bucherry. 1720 for the win. 1280 to place. 736 to show. Number 7 Barry Hanover second. Joe Chindano Jr. 1844 to place and 1106 to show. Third of the one, the business blue chip Dan Yetman at 322. 6-7 exacta, not bad, $284.32. 6-7 won the dollar try at $1,453.50. 6-7 won two the dollar super, $1,773.88. Rundown, the business blue chip third, catch the wave 4, Mateo 5. Bold bet 6, just playing 7. Marino Hanover the winner, Barry Hanover second, Raylan Givens 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 8, 158 and 1. Race 12, the 6, Marino Hanover driver, Denny Bucherry. 20th lifetime win tonight for 6, Marino Hanover. 13th and final, Phillies and Mares will close out the card. Exacta Tri Super Jackpot Super High Five again carried over $481.61. Win Play Show is also available. Wade Tomaszewski's driving the 7 PJ's Fancy Dancer. They'll go in 8 minutes at 9:58. Don't forget, live racing comes back on the weekend. We got 12 more on Friday night. Post time will be at 6, and 12 on Saturday. Post time at 6 as well. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Our stay and play winner tonight is Rick Gorin. Rick Gorin, congratulations. You can go to Park Place and claim your prize. All right, 13th and final on this Wednesday night. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. The Jackpot Super High Five carried over from Saturday night, $481.61. Win Plays Show is also available. Philly and Mare Class C optional claimer. Field of 9, Wade Tomaszewski driving 7, PJ's Fancy Dancer. Hot picks 1, 6, 2, 9, and 4. And I'm going to go 9, 2, 1, 6, and 3. I'm going to go with the 9, Lizzie Lighthans, getting the benefit of the second tier. Now, if Go Tell Murph will leave off the rail, that should get her to scooch up in at least maybe third, second. Drew Monty for Sean McDonough right now at 4 to 1. Second to 2, Filet Mignon drawn back inside. Just missed out of post 3, 2 starts back, and was a winner from post 5 the start before that. Joe Chindato Jr. having a good night for trainer Jim Rothus at 4 to 1. The 1, Go Tell Murph, Jim McKnight Jr. for Ferris Hazlitt, benefit of the rail at odds of 10 to 1. Then you got the 6, Miss Contour. This is Kyle Swift's new ride here as he trains this one as well. It's hit the board 14 to 27. I got her going fourth in here. Then you got the 3, Woodmere Macarena to round out my super high five. So I'm going to go 9, 2, 1, 6, and 3, and hot picks 1, 6, 2, 9, and 4. Horses will be on the track just about now for race 13. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for our 13th and final Exacta Tries Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The 1, Go Tell Murph, owned by Bonnie and trainer Ferris Hazlitt, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Filet Mignon, owned by trainer Jim Rothus, along with Lowry Stable. That is Joe Chindato Jr. 3 is Woodmere Macarena, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Maybe Sneaky, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains Denny Bucherri. 5, Bologna, owned by Martin Dugan. Frank Mays trains at Dan Yetman. 6, Miss Contour, owned by Swifties Equine and Emily Gingrich. Kyle Swift, the new trainer and the driver. The 7, PJ's Fancy Dancer, owned by Barbara Jensen. Mike Dieters trains. Wade Tomaszewski will catch drive. 8 is Bad Nella Monella, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 9, Lizzie Lighthans, owned by Nick Shaw, Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Drew Monty. At your field of 9, Phillies and Mares, 13th and final on this Wednesday. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare, a Class C optional claimer, going at $6,300. Wade Tomaszewski driving 7, PJ's Fancy Dancer. You have 5 minutes to wager. The high five is up to $782 in climbing, so make sure you get in. 5 to post. All right, so Rick Gorin has claimed his prize. We'll play again next Wednesday. Philly Mare Pacers lining up for our 13th and final on this Wednesday night. It's post time. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9, Philly Mare Class C optional claimers at $6,300. Right now, the 9 to 5 favorite 9, Lizzie Lighthands. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing. Go Tell Murph leads alertly, right alongside Filet Mignon. Also from the second tier, Lizzie Lighthands as they swing into the turn. Woodmere Macarena back pacing fourth, and their fifth, maybe sneaky with Baloney. Then you got Miss Contour, and the trailers are PJ's Fancy Dancer and Bad Nella, Monella. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter and Go Tell Murph on the retake of Filet Mignon. Pacing in their third, Lizzie Lighthands. Then you got Woodmere Macarena, the opening quarter in 29-4. Into the far turn, Go Tell Murph on top, a length and a half. In their second, that is still Filet Mignon. And then you got Lizzie Lighthands with Woodmere Macarena and maybe Sneaky all by herself in fifth. Then gapping in sixth is Baloney as Miss Contour goes to the outside. And the trailers are PJ's Fancy Dancer and Bad Nella, Monella. As they head to the half, Go Tell Murph trips the beam in 59-4. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. And Go Tell Murph the one to track down. Perfect trip brewing for Filet Mignon. Then Lizzie Lighthands. Now Woodmere Macarena underway from fourth. Still gapping on the inside there, maybe Sneaky. Outside Miss Contour. Right behind that one is Baloney. On the outside, Bad Nella Monella and PJ's Fancy Dancer. So we got two groups racing each other here. Go Tell Murph leads the first group at 128-3. As they make their way through that final turn, Go Tell Murph well rated on the front end, being stalked by Filet Mignon. Lizzie Lighthands, kind of hoping Filet would vacate the cones because she inherits the passing lane. As they turn for the wire, Go Tell Murph, Filet Mignon barreling down the center. Go Tell Murph, Filet Mignon trying to get to her. Go Tell Murph digging in. Go Tell Murph hanging on over Filet Mignon. Lizzie Lighthands, Miss Contour, Woodmere Macarena 157-4. Unofficially, the 1 Go Tell Murph over the 2 Filet Mignon, the 9 Lizzie Lighthands, 6 Miss Contour, and the 3 Woodmere Macarena. 1296-3, 157-4. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Go Tell Murph is a Bay Mare 5-year-old by Nob Hill High out of the Arts Place Mare. Angels Have Wings. Owned in Bethany, New York by Bonnie Hazlitt along with trainer Ferris Hazlitt of East Bethany. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Jim McKnight Jr. Winner number 5 and 39 on the season for the 1 Go Tell Murph at odds of 3-1. 13th and final, it's official. The one Go Tell Murph, Jim McKnight Jr., 838, 444, and 318. Number 2, Filet Mignon second, Joe Chindano Jr., 336 and 236. Third of the 9, Lizzie Lighthands Drew Monty at 364. The 1-2 exact to 21.58, 129 the dollar try, 35.51. The 6-1 double at 79.86. Pick 3 went 3 out of 3 at 295.66. The Penefecta was hit 42.87, carried over 751.46 for Friday, 751.46. 1296 Superfecta 163.58. Rundown: Go Tell Murph the winner. Filet Mignon was second. Woodmere Macarena 5. Maybe Sneaky 6. Bologna was 8. Miss Contour was 4. PJ's Fancy Dancer was 9. Bad Nella Banella 7. And Lizzie Lighthands 3. 125, 684, 973, and 157 and 4. 13th and final, the one Go Tell Murph and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving double here tonight. That's going to do it for live racing on this Wednesday night. Come back and see us again on Friday. Friday will actually be Halloween. So the ghouls and goblins will be going to post at 6 p.m. We also found out that we have a Jackpot Super High Five carried over on a Friday night, $751.46. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. From the Roswell Park main sponsor and our sub-sponsor, Maker's Mark, drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Halloween night. Good night, all.